Alrighty. Are we live? Yeah, stream preview is not working. I have to redo it. But Saribot is here, so I'm assuming it's working. Okay, let's run those ads. Let me just refresh my stream preview. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. And the ads are running, which is perfect. Alrighty. That works. That works quite well, actually. Run those ads, and then we'll begin. All right. Oh, Rhiannon, welcome. Oh my gosh, 40 stream streak. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's a huge stream streak. Thank you so much. Holy crap. welcome in. And I hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome in. Holy crap, 40 streams. Insane. Actually insane. Thank you so much. Holy crap. That's a lot. I haven't even streamed for 40 days. That's a lie. That's a lie and slander. I didn't realize it. Such a good channel to co-work to, though. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad that it's a nice channel to co-work with. I am very glad that that's the case. Oh, I forgot to mute you. Mute. Okay. I'm just setting up stuff before the stream starts. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I believe everything is ready to go. Just a matter of, I'm gonna just let the ads play out and then we'll begin proper. Yeah. Just making sure everything's set up. Yeah, I think I've got everything good to go. Yeah, all good. Yeah, just 30 more seconds until the ads are over, and then I can post that I'm online for the announcements, and then yeah, we'll just get stuff going because there's a lot to do. Oh boy, is there a lot to do. All right. Okay, ads are over. Good. Wow, ads being over before the 4-minute mark. That's actually incredible. I like it. Okay. Post. Oh, I already muted you. Okay, post and post. All right. Good stuff. Very nice. Okay, let me just make sure that, because usually it doesn't show straight away. There you go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We're okay, I feel. Yeah, we're good. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, and come right on in. Come right on in, customer. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. I'm just putting everything into place, but yeah, we're okay. Hiya, Skull Bazaar. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. There you go. Now I'm comfy. Yeah, I'm just going to wait a few more minutes to get the stream started because I have a whole bunch of stuff to do. This is not even the build because the build right now is absolutely broken. the build does not, yeah. You see all this? I have to fix this today. All of this stuff right here. That's what I gotta fix. There's a lot to do. But yeah. Yeah. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Thank you. Thank you. I work clerk. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Build is not building. Build is not building. It is true. Yeah. Build is not building because of buildings. There you go. Try to say that very fast. I sure couldn't that time. But yeah, the buildings are kind of ruining our builds. They're not building because of that. So yeah, we gotta fix that. All of that needs some fixing today. But yeah, should be fun enough. I mean, I've already gotten a leg up yesterday. I did a bunch of work. I just need to keep working on that and, get that going. Yeah. So we should be good to go. Yeah. Just gonna wait a few more minutes to have everyone settled in, then I'll get actually started. Hello everyone. Boa tarde. Boa tarde, Silverfish. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Just settle on in because we're going places today. we're gonna need a lot of rework energy today. I'm cool. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the stream stick, Flare. Thank you. Yes, welcome in. I don't even know how to. Is that Mahmoud? Is that it? I don't know, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Big coding energy today. Big coding energy. Absolutely. Because I was just showcasing all the errors and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of squiggly lines on my code right now. You see that? I gotta fix all of these squiggly lines. There's a lot of squiggly lines going around. And some of these folders aren't even open. That's the worst part. You're not even seeing half of all the stuff that I need to fix because some of these folders, they have quite a few things in there that need to get fixed. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time. Hopefully I managed to fix it today. I am not holding my breath though, because I am getting the feeling that this is gonna take a little bit. But at the end of it, I am going to be better for it. So, I guess it's a little sacrifice now so that things improve for the future. As with all reworks. Yeah. I mean, the problem is when I did this, I wasn't fully aware of everything I'd need. And eventually the game kind of mutated a little bit. So, yeah, things got... Yeah. So I gotta rework because I didn't think everything through at the start. Yeah. Do you want some of the squiggly lines to fix while you're at it? I mean, if you've got yours, I'm not sure I'll be able to help all that much, but I will be here in spirit cheering you on to fix your squiggly lines. Some of my project squiggly lines. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be there in spirit to cheer you on, but unfortunately, I don't think I can fix your squiggly lines, sadly. Short-term squiggles for long-term winning. Yeah, that's the thing. When I made this whole building system, I had a very different idea of what the game was going to be. I mean, not in terms of the final idea, but more on the thing that how the project was structured, right? I structured it in a way that I thought at the time was the best, but I didn't know everything I was gonna implement. And now that things are a little different, yeah, I gotta fix that because it's getting a little unwieldy. So yeah. I had the best intentions. I fortunately I got a bit of legwork done, but at the time, right? Because I knew that there was something that I needed to do there. So I did prepare for that, but I didn't prepare for it to be this bad. So now I gotta fix my mistakes. Yeah. All right, all right. Okay, let's get started then. Let's get this show on the road. You're not even seeing the current build because the current build just does not. Yeah, this whole yeah. There's a bunch here. There, yeah. Look at that. Gotta fix all of that. Ooh, a sun moon clock. Cool. Hiya, Kathy. Yeah, it's a little kind of like a sundial. Yeah. You click and it advances, and then time advances, and then it gets nighttime, and it gets dark, and then it turns to light again. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's mostly it. The trees grow. Yeah, yeah. Everything grows over time. It's not very fancy. It's not very nice still, but yeah, yeah. Time advances and stuff grows. Yeah. They still don't pollinate. So, for example, the plants don't spread seeds, which they should, right? But the way I was doing it before was super cumbersome, and it slowed the game to a crawl. So now with this new system that I'm developing, I will probably be able to put that back on. The fact that trees can grow all over the place and pollinate and everything. But yeah, trees just grow up to a certain point, and they just become they go to a standstill. They don't, they just grow, and that's it. There's no further advancement there. I get distracted for a second and boom. Yeah, I mean, they do grow kind of fast. They do grow very, very fast. But I did that for experimental purposes, right? Eventually, the trees are not going to grow this fast. They're not supposed to grow within a day or two. But yeah. I can plant using my debug commands. So I do have a few debug commands. Which one is that? I think it's this one. Yeah. I do have a few debug commands to plant some new trees. But I have to make this a dynamic thing. I have to make trees actually spread around and die and plant new ones around them, stuff like that. And then, yeah, these trees are fully functional. So if I do this, they all start growing over time. But yeah, it's within a day or two. Yeah, it's 2 days or something. It's insane. They grow super fast. It's pretty fast. But yeah, eventually I'll tweak all of this. Hi, Adito. Welcome. I feel like braids would look good on you. I have done braids before. Yeah. I like them. I just don't do them all that often because I like my hair as is. Yeah. Secret biosphere on steroids mode. Oh yeah, absolutely. This whole ecosystem is running on steroids for sure. Tree gains. Oh yeah, absolutely. These trees stay winning. Absolutely. I feel it. Yeah. All right, but yeah, I gotta fix the buildings because they just don't work on the new build. The new build isn't even So I gotta fix that. Let's start. Because I've got a lot of stuff to fix. I don't even know where I left off yesterday. I believe I was around this bit in the components, right? I think it was here. Yeah, there's this thing which I don't know how to fix yet. I'm going to leave this one for now. I'm going to go and tackle the other stuff that I can do. But yeah, I do need to figure out. Oh, this is... I'm not even using this one anymore, am I? Tell you what, I'll keep this here, but I'm not sure if... Okay. I do want to delete a lot of stuff here though. So this one, this one's gonna be a lot. Okay. You will no longer be tied to settlements or buildings or anything like that. So I'm going to delete all of this. All of this is going to get deleted. All of it. And so will you. Oh, this whole thing. Wait a minute. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, this is equipment. I need to turn, yeah, I need to, like I'm saying here, I need to turn this into a component, but I haven't yet. So I'll keep, that one I can keep. Yeah, that one I'll keep for now. Hiya, Pepper Ramon. Welcome, welcome. You left off of criticizing the whole worldwide rich upper class. Can I recommend just deleting the whole file? Seems to be good. No, because this file has got a lot of important stuff. I don't want to delete the whole thing. Some of it needs to stay. Some of it is important that it stays. Oh man, this is gonna be a huge sweep. I'm kind of scared, actually. This is very scary stuff because there's a lot to clear here. But okay, that'll do for now. But now it's even worse because everything everywhere needs this for things. So now it's gonna be bad. I'm aware I was making a dumb suggestion on purpose. No, yeah, I know. My most classic one is saying, have you tried Alt F4 when someone is stuck on a game? Hey, Alt F4 solves all of your problems. You know, you just move on. Wait, what are these two? That's nowhere even close to, okay. Whatever, okay, fine. What do you want? Oh, right, there is this. This needs to get moved, but that's for later. Also, all of you. Wait a minute, I'm just thinking, this draw extras thing is not even supposed to be a thing anymore. I'm thinking, I don't need this anymore. Because what I'm calling extras here was stuff like resources that got deposited in a building. But if that's going to be the case, then those are going to be entities. So I don't need these draw extras anymore. This is dumb. I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to delete it. Yeah, all this can get deleted. All of it. Oh, actually, I should... give me a second. I can just refactor and delete. Can I... Is there an unsafe delete? I would really like an unsafe delete. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna delete it by hand. I don't want to safe delete. I usually what safe delete does is it deletes places where that gets called, but sometimes I do a whole bit for, in preparation for calling the draw bit, and it doesn't delete that part. So I'd rather just delete that by hand, to be quite honest. Because that way I can see where this is getting called and, delete all the code around it appropriately. Yeah, see, this was the stuff that I was doing to render, for example, in the warehouse, to render all the resources that were within the warehouse, but this is not how it works anymore. So I'm just going to delete all this because this is no longer even required. And this building is actually useless now. I don't think this is even used anymore. Yeah, it just gets, it gets instance, but it never gets used. So this one's going to get deleted. Actually, I'm going to delete it right now. You know what? Goodbye. Yeah, you're useless, so you're gone. Okay, what do we got here? What do you want? Ah, yes. Okay. This is going to change a little bit, but I need to do a few changes first. So you're going to get postponed for a bit. Let me go through other stuff. What do you want? Okay. You're gonna be for later too. You, I don't know how to fix yet, or I do know how to fix, but it's not an easy fix, so I'll keep that in. Yeah, I've actually seen a few games where you get stuck, and the intent is to Alt F4. Yeah, some games do play on your preconceptions like that. Hiya, geek. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, location data. Location itself is going to be kind of deprecated. I think this whole file is going to get deleted, to be quite honest. And so is this. This whole system for locations, quote unquote, this whole thing is going to get deleted, I feel. So I'm not going to even touch this. I ain't even going to touch it. Yeah. Because you see, all of this is all going to get deleted, I feel. None of this is worthwhile anymore. So I'm not going to even touch that for now. Okay, what do you need? Okay, here we go. What is this? Let me check something. That code should be moved, but here it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do then. You shouldn't be here. You should be inside of this. So let me move this here. It's going to change a little bit, but we'll get there. Yeah. Location of data in your head. Exactly. Pat Bull, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to have to do a check for components instead, because now construction is no longer a specific thing. So now I can put it here. This is going to be, eventually this is going to be a system. But yeah, sadly, I can't do that just yet. So entity component construction. There. And now what we do is we call base preparation update with session context. Yeah. So we can delete all of this. Okay. This is going to be a system eventually when I move to an ECS. But for now, this will stay that way. Yeah, location, this whole thing about locations, this is going to be completely removed. I don't think this is going to be needed anymore. You, what do you want? Middleman attack, take session out of context. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Build terrain set to build. Okay, this is because of the whole, yeah. Okay. This is not something that is strictly required for now. This code shouldn't even be here, actually. But I'm going to keep it here for now. But yeah, I do need to move some of this stuff out of here. But, yeah, we're just going to... Where's this called, actually? Okay. Okay. I'll workshop that. But I do need to change a few things for this. So this is going to be quite different, actually. Okay, let's see if there are any other easier fixes for this, because it's getting to the point where everything is interconnected and it's going to take a while to just fix everything. So I'm trying to find easier fixes first that I can get out of the way before I get to the big stuff. There's a lot here that needs to get fixed, but we'll get to that. Okay. Let's see. What do you do? Generate location at world position. I remember this. I think this is what populates the buildings in the chunks, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need to implement a method for this. You'll see why in a bit. What do you do? What do you need? What is this? Ah. Okay. That shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah. We just need a this is easy to change. Yeah, this one's easy. Target entity. There we go. Position region, of course. There. And same thing for this bit right here. Okay. Perfect. Position region and position region right here. Okay. That was an easy fix. Cool. All right. Let's see. What about you? Oh, God. This whole thing is a mess. Okay. What is this? Hovered building. Okay. That's not... Wait a minute. Are you used anywhere? Ah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Okay. This try get building by visual. This is going to necessitate a few changes to the component, but we do need this. This is imperative right now. That's one of the things that I need to get. Okay. Main storage. This is no longer a thing, I don't think. This is no longer a thing. We'll need a component for this, but right now... we're not going to care. Okay. Entity, component, construction. So this would be building component construction. And the state is built. Yes, correct. Right. Okay. I'm currently surrounded by the enemy forces, or as someone would normal would call it, a beating. Ah, that's fine. Don't worry, Fire. Thank you so much for tuning in anyway. Welcome in. Hi, hey, hello. Hi, not a number. Welcome, welcome. Is the middle column the tabs? Yes. I open a lot of tabs while I'm working, especially if I'm refactoring stuff. So I usually like to keep them like this so it's easier for me to find what I'm looking for. Yeah, yeah. These are the tabs. You need to make some defensive maneuvers. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Everyone to their battle stations. It's too late for defense. I'm going to take them all with me. No, fire, no. Don't do it. Yeah. This I do need to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll change this soon because this is going to necessitate a bit of a redo of a few things, but we'll get to that. Okay. What are you? Building construction priority changed. Why is this here? Wait, what did I click on? Oh, okay. What? I must have clicked on something. Yeah. Leave the fence where it's been built. Exactly, exactly. Yes, toast in my honor with the satanic mug. Yes, oh dark one. Dark one be praised. Down in a blaze of glory. Thank you for your service, General Fire. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Fire is the best of us. I do the exact opposite. I use an editor without tabs, so I have to open new instances for each file, with which keeps me focused on 2 to 4 files at a time. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I mean, yeah. I totally get it. I totally get it. Oh, I need to do this. Yes. Oh God. No, wait. Oh no, wait a minute. No, never mind. I I'll get to you. You need a bit of a, yeah, all of this is going to necessitate the new components that I haven't done yet. So let's put that in the back burner. What is this? This is also another thing. Yeah, this needs to be. Okay. What about you? Eh? That's not even being used anymore. Yeah. This all comes down to the same thing at the end of the day. Um okay. Okay, this is going to be entity data now. Yeah. Position and building, right. Do I have it? I do not. But I need to. Okay. So building instance dot component get component. This is going to be building. There you go. Okay. Now the building, I need to get a template, but I don't have session context. Oh no. Boo. I need session context for this. Okay. You. You. There. Okay. I'm not even going to do the whole thing. We'll get to that. Okay. I'll this is a whole to do here, but we'll get to this later. Okay. So I need the template. The template should be data registry, templates, and we're gonna get template type, target, building template. Okay. There, and then we need the position as well. I forgot about that. Fine. Target, component, position, which is just going to be this, but instead of a building, it's a position component, like that. So, position region. Cool. I think that's it. Also, let's change this. This is target, component, building. There we go. And then target, building, template. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Reef! Welcome in! Hello. I hope you're doing good. Boa tarde, mas tudo já bem. Boa tarde. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hear the buildings have been misbehaving. They have been a little bit. It's not that like they're misbehaving. It's more like they have been a thorn in my shoe for far too long, and I need to change it a little bit to bring them up to speed with how everything else works. So I'm trying to do that. I am basically incorporating buildings as part of the entity system that I've got going on. They weren't before. They behaved kind of like entities, but in the code underneath, they were separate kinds of classes. So it was becoming a whole mess, and I want to kind of make that all uniform and, only have to deal with one thing, one system for everything. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. That's what I'm working on. I'll fix later. Hi, AB. Welcome. Clearly the buildings need a spanking. They do. A spanking in the form of a refactor. Yes. Hi, AB. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay. What do you need? What is this? Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's fine. Okay. The easy refactors are out of the way now. So, oh yeah, and you're gone. I don't need you anymore. So yeah, things are now. Actually, let me delete that. Get out of here. That's the thing now. Now comes the hard part, which is I'm going to have to do a bunch of code changes to all of this. So where to begin? Okay, let's start with the actual player commands, and then we'll go from there. I believe that's the best way of doing this. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. Okay, let's do over here. It's okay, when we're placing a building, we do this. We use location for this, but that's not what we want anymore. So what we're going to do is session context, manager for entities, create entity. Now, this whole thing needs to be set up. We don't have a setup method for this, but we'll get to that. So, what does a building need? It needs a position. So, let's say E. Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. I can just do set as building. I'll need to do this slightly differently, but okay. Set. Okay, let's add a thing here. Okay, what does a building need exactly? Public static void set as building. Now, we need, what do we need? A position and what else? We'll see. We need a building type as well, but okay, let's start with the basics. So, oops. Okay, so entity data is going to be add component add. Let me, first of all, let me rename this. Add component. So add component, new, it needs a position. So entity component position right there. And yeah, and position region is going to be the position region that we tell it. Yes. A position and a physician. Oh yeah, absolutely. After all the spanking it's going to get. Okay, besides that, I need to add a component for building. I don't remember exactly what the variables are here, but we're going to see. Okay, template type, that's it. So template type, we're going to need that as a, parameter. Yeah. There. And after that, lastly, we're going to add the final component for now. It's going to have more, but for now, this will be it. It needs a construction component. There. And this, I believe, takes what? Entity data. No. Priority. Sure, we can set a priority. Sure, why not? What else? Oh, more important than that, yes. We need the state and the state progress. State. And the state progress. Now, the stage itself is something that's going to get derived. It's not something that we actually need to enforce. Because state is, for example, if a building is being built or if it's being deconstructed or whatever. A stage is basically a visual that gets assigned based on the percentage of the progress right? So if a building gets built over time, the state progress increases, but the stage is kind of like the visual of it. I probably need to rename these things a little, but we'll get to that eventually. Okay. Create a parameter for that. Parameter for this, and finally a parameter for priority. I don't know if priority should even be here, but we'll get to that. Maybe priority should be a component on its own that I get attached that I attach to everything. But for now, this can stay, I guess. Or maybe let's not put it here and let's just assign a value to it. I don't care either way. I'm not using priority as of now. I need to re-add that in. But okay, given that, now we need to call this on our building positioning. So here, when we place a building, here, okay, we're going to set that as a building. Now, what do we need here? We need the position. So that would be that. The template. The template is going to be this thing. Oh, no, but this is the template type. Do I... No, I don't. Do you have a type inside of you? You don't. Damn it. That's bad. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay, what else is next? The state. So the state needs to be base preparation right here. And finally, the progress, which is this, should start at 0 because it hasn't been built yet. How are things over there? Is the weather back to normal? More or less. I mean, I haven't had any other energy outages or power outages, but it is quite rainy, and they're always forecasting new storms coming. So yeah, it's kind of iffy, but I haven't had the brunt of it. Some other people are way worse than me. I've only had power cuts for 2 days. Other people have had their homes destroyed. It's actually crazy. We have at least another 9 days of bad weather. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, hopefully things will stabilize eventually, because gosh, it's a lot of rain. Sometimes it hits on the windows and it makes such a loud noise. It's insane how fast this thing is coming. How fast the rain is falling. I mean, I guess it's being carried by the wind as well, so that kind of helps. Last week, in the hour I was at the airport, it was quite pleasant. 15 degrees, not much wind. Landing and takeoff were quite smooth even. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, but I guess you got the calm before the storm then. Because, yeah, it got pretty bad pretty quickly. Just refill my water because I'm feeling a little bit parched. Gonna get that hydration going. Okay, I need the template. How am I? Hold on a minute. Because I believe I feed this directly, don't I? I think I actually tell it. Yes. That's bad. That's real bad, I gotta say. Let's just let's do this. Not the best way to do it, but we'll get there. We'll get to it. Last year when we were returning there was so much wind. The pilot had to make a go around right before touching down. Damn, yikes. Yeah. That's always a little scary. Okay, now we can get the building template type like that. Perfect. Okay, so this is how you place a building now. I don't need this anymore. I'm actually going to delete it. I'm going to start deleting all this stuff. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What? I actually have this here. Why am I not using this everywhere else? Hello? What? Also, yeah. Why are these public then? It's gonna be private. I have the method right there. You know? I'm gonna find a few code smells, if you don't mind. Yeah. You silly goose. Set building to place. This. No need for this crap. Because I'm already doing that here. I'm already calling the building templates right here. What? Get out of here. Okay, and then change the state. That's fair. That's totally fair. Never traveled to Madeira Reef. Oh yeah, I've seen the videos of people landing there. It's pretty rough. Limburger code. Oh yeah. There's a lot of code stuff here. Yeah. Stream at all? Do you want to see some new art for the game? Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I agree with Rhiannon. You don't even have to ask. You could just say, "Here's new art. Please check," and I will. Okay. Give me just a second so I don't lose my train of thought. Okay. Yes. I believe that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some other changes, but we'll get to that. All right. Is the sky blue? Is water wet? Is Flare a bird? Yes. Those all answer yes. I must ask. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's an art share. All right. Let me take a quick look. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me open these. Okay. Let me just open these all in a browser page. I'm gonna open all of this. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, come on. Yep. Okay. Sorry, browser was being difficult with me. There. I don't know what was that all about, but okay. Cute. Oh, this little rascal. Look at him. He looks like the sweetest angel in the world, but he knows what he's done. These are both very, very cute. Remove 2 malice twice, improves when you take an ouch. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really like this. Premeditated is perfect. It absolutely is. Yeah, I love it so much. It's perfect. It's the right amount of mischievous, but also a little angel. He's just a little angel. He wouldn't hurt a fly. But he has declared war on flower pots. They must all perish. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. This one is especially cute. Yeah, I really like it. What is this? Thick statue. Echo the next card you play. Ooh, thick statue. Nice, nice. It's this little fella. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my. It took me three tries to get the premeditate right. Glad at least it worked out. No, it works very, very well. I think it's perfect. It's just, that blank stare is just doing wonders for it. I love it. That statue is thick. Yeah, it's very thick. Look at that. Paint me like one of your thick girls. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, it took me a while to figure out what it was. Now, at this resolution, it kind of reads a little bit better what it is. But yeah, it is a bit. It's a bit abstract. I realize that it's because you did mention that. Yeah, it's based on this. But that is very funny. I like that. I like that at all. I like that very much. The icon might be too small for the statue. Yeah, I mean, it does. It takes a while to read what it is. But given the source material, I don't know how you could improve that, to be honest. It's hard. It's really hard, yeah. Because it's abstract by nature. It's supposed to be that way, yeah. Could just make it bigger. I mean, yeah, making it a little bit bigger will definitely help. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Or scrap it. I wouldn't say scrap it. But yeah, it does read. It doesn't read very well at this point. It just looks like a blob of sorts at this size. Because what helps distinguish this as a human figure is the belly button and the chest. Because if I looked at the rest of it without those two defining features, I wouldn't even be able to tell what this is, right? It kind of looks like what's the name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of it. But it kind of looks like a very weird potato. But given the source material, it's really hard to to make something out of it. You also need to evaluate this for a little bit before you realize what that is, right? It is part of the design itself. The problem isn't your rendering of the thing, it's the thing itself. But I'm trying to see if there would be some way that you could make this a bit more readable, maybe. Because certain parts of it look like a finished thing. For example, the part of the legs and here the cheek, the butt cheek. It looks like a mushroom. This looks like a huge mushroom. But that's the fault is not the your rendering of it. It's the design itself. The design itself is abstract by nature. Hmm. It's tricky. It's very tricky. But yeah, I'd say for now, try to increase the size of it a little bit because at this size, I do believe it reads okay. I think after a bit, if you look at the defining features, you start to realize what this is, right? But at this size, it's going to be really, really tough, I feel. Yeah. Maybe increasing the size will solve the problem, I feel. Oh, also, as we're going to begin in 30-ish seconds, I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. Looks kind of like a tag when small. It definitely looks like the ref image. No, yeah. The fault is not the rendering or the drawing at all. It is very close to the source material. But yeah, the source material is a bit abstract and it kind of yeah. I'll make sure to yell at the cave dweller from 10K years ago. Yeah, you should. You should just yell at them. Why are you doing this? Stop. No, but yeah, increasing the size of the image might help a bit. I feel. Yeah. Someone restarted the bot. I did. I upgraded it. I improved it. I just I just don't downloaded the newest version. All right, ads are playing right now, so I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and yeah, I'll just be going around for a little bit to stretch a little bit, and I will see you after those ads end. So I hope you'll stick around, and I'll see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I wanted to, but I'm back now. All right. We're still here with the thick statue. Flair's thick statue. Oh, man. This is truly art. No, but yeah, just reiterating what I said before the ads came through. Yeah, I believe if you increase the size of this, it'll solve a lot of problems. Yeah. I have more thick statues if you want to see. I mean, yeah, sure. At this point, why not? At this point, I'm already in it, so you know. There are different designs. Okay, let me open all of these side by side so I can compare. Because maybe one of these designs would read a little bit better. Let me see. Let me open all of them. Here and here. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Radia, hi! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Okay, I think I got that right. There you go. Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. And welcome in, Rothio. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, right. Go follow Rothio. She's making a great game. Let me put that here. And I really need to put this on speed dial because I'm opening it so much. So if you want to check out Rothio's game, it's Wax Heads. I'm actually going to copy this so I can post it on. Oh, thank you so much, Flair. I'm going to rest a little bit, but have a lovely stream. That's totally fine. I forgot you. Thank you so much, Rothio. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. And this is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Rothio's game, Wax Heads. And thank you so much, Flair, for the link. You should, you should click this button you see here. Add to your wish list. Add this game to your wish list because it's really cool. Do you see how cool this is? Do you see how cool this is? It's very cool, okay? You should check it and you should click on this, your wish list, okay? Add it all to your wish list. But yeah, welcome in. As for me, to anyone who hasn't been here yet, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am currently working on a colony sim that you see right here. This is not the most recent version because I'm in the middle of changing a few things. But yeah, I am. Let me see. Yeah, this is still using the old bit. But yeah, you can set your villagers to, gather resources and do all sorts of things. Let's see if I can put them all here. There you go. Yeah, you can get your villagers to gather resources and eventually they'll, start cutting trees and mining stones and doing all sorts of things. You'll get your resources. This has changed a little bit over time. This is a kind of an older build, but the current build is just not working because I decided to change a bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's it. And then you build stuff with these resources. So I can just plop a building right here. Oh, I need a builder. I forgot that. So get me a builder. There you go. And so now, eventually, now it's nighttime. So they don't do anything at nighttime. So we got to pass that up. So yeah, now that it's daytime, they'll come here and they'll start cleaning up the place. And I'm going to speed this forward because otherwise it's going to take too long. It just takes too long for them to get stuff done. I'm just going to get some of this out of the way so it's faster. And eventually, when the place is clean, they'll get building. They'll start carrying stuff around, and then they'll build. Oh, it's nighttime again. Are you kidding me? No, poor trees. Yeah, those trees need to be destroyed. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. But yeah, okay, let me see. There you go. So yeah, building, and now it's complete. Ta-da! It's got levels, it's got layers, so you can see what's inside. Eventually, I'll have the villagers going inside and doing all sorts of things, but right now there's not much to do yet to it. But yeah, right now the game has a little more stuff to it that I unfortunately cannot show because the game is kind of broken right now. But you can plant crops, you can have your villagers go around and gather resources all over the place instead of just telling them one by one what to do. They all go and do their separate things. They have a pile of resources that they all carry stuff to instead of leaving everything strewn around the floor. You know, there's a bunch of changes that I've done recently, but unfortunately you can't see that here because yeah, haven't done that yet. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's what I'm working on. Working on this little colony sim where you get your little villagers and you know you assign them stuff and you make them happy and you have them build a little village and it's cute. Hopefully. Which is important for the algorithm of Steam. That it is. That it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Looks nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hilda's here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Across the world. Nice. Nice. Love the name. Love the name. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let me see. Who else is here? Nikarafa. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh no, they've come at the correct time. Oh yeah, we were just checking a few things. I'll let you know. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today, and thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I hope you had a good time over at Rotio's stream. Welcome, welcome. They would read better, but I like the one that I made. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then all good. Yeah, I already increased the icon size in the game, so it should be good. Yeah, I think if you increase the size, you should be okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But let's just okay. So here's the thing. Regular chatter Flair has a game and he's making an icon for his game, okay? And he's using some statues as reference. And we were just looking at the statues themselves. So you'll excuse me. But I need to check the references because we were discussing them before everybody came in. So you guys get to see the whole thing. So yeah, this is the original one. Okay. I see. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, out of all of these, I think this one would probably read the best. But this one is the funniest. You are absolutely correct. Yeah. This pose is the absolute best because it looks like the paint me like one of your French girls meme, you know? It's way more evocative and way more interesting than all these other poses. So yeah, I think you made the right choice at the end of the day. Yeah, I think you still made the right choice. Yeah, go with this one. You're good. You're good. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we discuss all sorts of weird stuff on stream, as you can see. But yeah, right now I'm working on buildings because they weren't working very well. They were a little flimsy when I did this. So I'm trying to rework them a little bit. So I'll be hacking and coding away until it works. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah. And I'm currently working on it. Currently doing a lot of changes to all of these things. It's not gonna be pretty. Okay, let me see. Building place. Yeah, okay, so this one's fixed. I need to fix the other stuff then. What are you? Get building by visual. Ooh, but that's not... Okay, we're gonna need to change this a little bit. I do have, okay, let me do a few things here. So I need data registry, building templates. That's actually, how am I going to do this actually? Well, there is a way. It's not pretty, but there is a way. Okay, let's go with the manager entities. Look up. Okay. I want I don't need this one specifically, actually. Right, right. We're going to have to make a few changes to this. Okay, that's fine. I do. Didn't I have a thing for all of them? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Because I have this one. But all of these take an actor, which I don't need specifically. Okay. Make this false. This needs to change. I'll keep it like this for now. That's fine. Okay. So target needs to be a building. Yes, it needs to be a building. That's it. I don't have that here, do I? Where is this used? Okay. Yeah, I got all this thing here. Yeah. Okay. I'd rather just create a new one and be done with that. After that's said and done, I need to put it here. Does this clear? I don't think it does it? Oh, it does, okay. Okay, given that, this is a very blunt approach to this, but we're going to go with it slowly and then improve along the way. This would be building entity. Now, what do I want? I want to get entity by its visual here. To do that, I need the template. So building entity, get component, building, building. There. With that, data registry, templates, and I want to get template type. Now, entity building template. Okay. After this, all I need to do is find out if I'm hovering over the building itself. How do I do that? Given the position that I'm in, I probably can even, okay, let me see. Building template, visuals. Let me see, because there you go. Yeah. I could just do that. Yeah. To be fair. Instead. Okay. Okay, I had the right idea. I just need to change this a little bit. Actually, I should make this, I should get this out of here, actually. That I should. I don't know exactly where I'd put it, but don't know where I'm going to put this, but okay. We're going to use that instead. That's fine. Okay, here we go. So what this means is I am going to get all the entities that are buildings. But instead of just checking for component building, I'm going to change it a little bit. Yeah. This is a problem. But okay. We'll get to that. We'll have to fix that. That's okay. So we're gonna check. For the component construction. I need the game context for this. Not the game context. The data registry. Let's change this. Yeah. Because if I remember correctly, you just want the game data registry. There. Easier that way. Okay. So if we feed it the data registry, then we'll be good. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's okay. Okay. Unexpected meeting out of the usual enclosure. Oh, and Kathy, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Cheers. I'm wondering, I'll always use Godot with GDScript in the default editor. How is work with Writer in C#? Actually quite smooth. I like it quite a lot. I previously used Visual Studio Code, but now I don't think I can ever go back. It has got too many quality of life features in it. I like Writer quite a lot. It is very, very nice to work with. And so far, it's been a very pleasant experience. Yeah. So far, no problems at all. Been a very nice workflow. Yeah. I also do C#, albeit with Visual Studio, the big one. Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Visual Studio Code is okay for smaller things, I feel, or maybe different kinds of projects. But I feel like a big game development project kind of gets lost in the weeds a little bit. The greatest problem with C# in Visual Studio Code for me is refactoring. It's really hard to refactor there. Whereas here it's super easy and it has a lot of tooling for that. Whereas Visual Studio Code doesn't have as much tooling for that. If you want to change something, it gets a little bit painful. Even with, I installed a bunch of extensions for it, but it still didn't quite feel like a smooth experience, let's say. The only real limitation is if you have stuff in ready at the very start, it's not really debuggable. Really? Oh, that sucks. Refactor on default editor is painful too. Yeah. Refactor is usually it's a huge pain point in Visual Studio Code specifically. I never used the default editor, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, Visual Studio Code is not very good for refactoring things, and I refactor stuff all the time. So, you can see why that would be a problem for me. Because you can't start the game from Visual Studio. You have to connect the debugger to the game after it started. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm very glad the integration with Godot is super good on Writer. It's really, really good. At least I don't know a way to have a Visual Studio debugger start up the game in Godot so ready can have breakpoints. Ready for stuff that spawns in later is fine though. Right. Makes sense. But yeah, that's really crappy. Hopefully, eventually, someone will find a way to do that. But yeah, that is really bad. Yeah. Because sometimes the setup is the problem. So if you can debug that, sometimes you're just left wondering. Ah, this one's gonna need to change. But yeah, the refactoring features in Writer are really good. GD print for the win. Yeah, I mean, lacking a better alternative, yeah, GD print is it'll keep you covered. Oh my gosh, my typing. Stop. Stop. Okay, there you go. Now we can use this. It'll be up here, I wager. Here we go. Yeah. So we don't need this anymore. We have a method for that now. Okay. Like that. There. Okay. That should fix that. Where's this used? Ah. Okay. But that's already an entity, correct? No, it isn't, but it should be. Okay. Okay. Okay, one more fix. Let's go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's slow and steady, but we're getting there. Okay, what do you need? Ah. That's iffy. Okay. I need to change that then. Yeah, I always assumed that I needed to move this somewhere else, but I don't know exactly where to put that, to be fair. Where am I going to put you? Make it public for now. I don't like it particularly, but... Oh, wait a minute. This shouldn't be here. This should be... Fine. Okay, whatever. Not what I do, but okay. We need to move that out of there anyway. I'll fix you in a bit. What is this to do? Right. We don't need that. Just get this. There. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Slowly, slowly. We're getting there slowly. What are you? Let's move this at least over there. I feel like it's a better... Can I... I don't think I can I? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put it here. And you, on the other hand, let's move you here instead. Okay. Oh, I have this already. Yeah. That's fine. Don't need that. Not the best way to do it, but it'll do for now. Eventually I'll reworkshop this a little bit. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's... Oh my gosh. Okay. have a bunch of those to do. The rest of you will stay as is for now. We'll get to you in a bit. Okay, this is the part where things get tricky. I don't even know if that's still available. Yeah, I deleted all of it. But I kind of need it, don't I? At least for the moment. Because otherwise I'll never be able to get this to work. That sucks. That really sucks. All right, fine. I'll do that for now. Not my Yep. Gonna have to be that, sadly. Fine. I'll do it your way. Okay. Okay. I need the other one too. For this one. New priority. Old priority. Okay. Now I just need to call these. I think I deleted that, didn't I? Kinda sucks that I did that. Oh no, I did. I commented it. That's good. That's pretty good. This is state. This is different. This is not stage. Not stage, but state. Because I'm doing this wrong. I renamed these things. It's inside of the construction component, so I don't need all of this verbosity. There. I should fix some of it. Okay. What about you? Did I comment you too? No. I mean, possibly because I took it out. But you know what? Priority is not, well, ironically, priority is not a priority. So let's just keep it that way for now. That's fine. Still need to know what to do with this, but we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Okay. This thing's just there to make me suffer. All right, cool. This is not used at the moment. So I don't really care, frankly. This whole thing is going to change anyway. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. When a building gets destroyed, I need to do this. But this is slightly different. I already have an entity destroyed, don't I? I have to. I should have something here. Because I'm spawning all the entities and I need to take them out if they get destroyed. One entity removed. Here we go. And I disabled the controller for it. But with buildings, it's different. It's very different, actually. Because I need to do all this stuff. I need to change the tile map, which is not exactly trivial in this regard. Also, the same thing when the building gets placed. So that's going to be... That's going to be quite interesting. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Where was it? Ah, here we go. When it gets created and when it gets removed. So if entity created has component for building, We do a few things and then we return. And same thing is going to happen here, basically. We're going to need to do some wild magics for this one. Okay. So this is when the building gets destroyed, which it means removed. We're going to cut this, put it here. Construction. Yes. And with this component, I need the position as well. Yeah. That is correct. There. Now, yeah, this whole thing is a mess. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's fine. That's fine. Draw extras is not needed anymore. That's not even a thing that exists. So I don't rightly care, to be fair. Okay. When a building gets placed, I'm going to do the same thing. More or less. Oh, okay. Yeah, in about 45-ish seconds, ads are going to play for a few minutes. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing. Just letting y'all know that's going to happen. But yeah, shouldn't be that long. I should come back in just a few minutes. I don't need this anymore. Now construction. I need the template. Ooh, that is rough. Fine. Yeah, I needed the template for this one. So I'm going to need the building bit. Yeah. Building. There. And then from the building, data registry, building templates, get the template out of it. And this is going to be like that. Use the position for this part. And same thing here. And we need construction as well for the stage that we're at. Okay. Most of this stuff is going to get removed at some point, but for now, unfortunately, it'll have to stay this way. Yeah. It's a little sad, but it is what it is. Oh, okay. Ads are now in progress. Cool. All right. I will take a brief break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around and I'll see you on the other side. Pew! Hey everybody, sorry about that. I'm back now. Okay, let's fix this thing, shall we? Let's keep working on it. Oh, John Strife, welcome in. Lurk away, lurk away. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, this might be it. We'll see. Let's fix all the other stuff then. Need to fix all the other bits. What is this? Position changed. You know what? To be quite honest, oh, that's right. Hold on. Oh God, I lost it again. Here it is. Okay. Do I have events here? That I do. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Cool. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. We'll get to you. And state as well. Yes. Like that. Okay. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Okay. Now, the whole building thing. I don't need it yet. I don't think so. Entity. One construction. What do we got? State changed. On building. State changed. And well, I got the priority. I think I deleted that actually. But priority shouldn't be that impactful. But sure, we'll add priority here. Why not? Yeah, that one doesn't even exist, but that's fine because we're not using that anyway. That is okay. That. Okay. Position region. Right here. Same thing here. Okay. That's good. And it's going to be the same thing here. Yeah. Cool. No need for this anymore. Hmm. Yeah, there's no need for that anymore. This is also not needed anymore. Storage resource removed. Yeah, none of this is needed anymore. These are all irrelevant at this point. So we don't need that. Okay, what else do we need to fix? You. State. Not stage, state. Important. Okay. I really need to change the names of that. Let's delete you. Oh, also, I need to do something, which I totally forgot. When the entity gets removed, I need to take this all out. This should be something that I probably put in a controller instead. But for now, we're going to keep it like this. And eventually we'll put that in the controller because having it here doesn't make any sense. But that's fine. Actually, let me just make a note of that here somewhere. And I'm going to do the same thing here. Yeah. This should all be there, but I need to do that later. Okay. I don't need this. None of this is needed anymore. I actually want location to not even be a thing anymore. I actually am going to remove this. This is irrelevant. And I'm going to change the name of this thing. There. All the references to location are going to disappear. That is no longer relevant at all. Yeah, that does track actually. I'm going to have to redo some of this stuff. Because this location logic no longer applies to any of it. We'll get to that. Get rid of that. What is this? Okay, the whole thing about location, I just realized it's going to be a little more complicated. So for now, we're going to keep it. For now, we're keeping it. But we are going to remove all of this. This is no longer needed anymore. Get out of here. Oh, this is going to get absolutely destroyed. Okay. Next. But yeah, I want to get rid of locations entirely. That is no longer going to be a thing. Hmm. This is going to change drastically, but I'll just do this for now. Yeah. This is way too... This is not going to work like this anymore. So to be quite honest, I'm just going to comment this and eventually we'll workshop this a little bit better. Yeah, this is going to change quite a bit. But for now, we'll do it like this. Okay, that's enough of you. What about you? Oh, that's right. There's you. Should I just comment this whole thing? I get the feeling that yes. You know what? I'm just gonna comment the whole thing. This whole UI needs to be reworked anyway, so I am not gonna spend time working through things that are just not gonna be here anymore. Or they're going to be severely reworked, so what is this? Okay, this is important. This is very important, actually. Yes. Okay. I'm going to brute force this for now. Game. No. It's not just the game context. I need... This weather is leaving me so depressed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fire. Yeah, it is kind of... It is kind of iffy, I do agree. Oh, because it's giving me location. Ugh. No, I need to... I need session context for this. And I'd need a position too, which is what this would be. But we'll get to that. It has not stopped raining since 9. Yeah. Over here, it's not heavy rain, but it hasn't stopped raining either. Let me just check on something. Ugh. Why do I need this anyway? Hold on a minute. Oh, because it's got a position. It needs a position. Oh, hold on a minute. No. I need a better method for this then. Extract this one. I don't want an actor. I don't want an actor. And position. World start. It's not an int. What am I doing? Okay, now we get this out of here. Extract. Wait, we need actor for what? Oh, because of the match. Um, I don't want to make a copy of this just for non-actor stuff. These are all in relationship to an actor. I want something that isn't. That's the thing. I think I had it, didn't I? Where did I put that? Oh, there's this one. Could use this one, I suppose. Fine. We'll use that instead. That's fine. But this one doesn't allow filters, which is iffy. Yeah. All right. I'll filter that later. That's fine. Okay. What does this need? World position. Do I have a lookup? I do not, but I should. Okay. There. After all is said and done, we've got all the things that we need. We need to filter them for buildings. So entity lookup, find all. Has component building. Not ideal, but We'll manage for now. Okay. Now, for each building lookup right here, and this is going to be an entity data. Building tile map position. So we need the position. Component, position, building, entity, building, component, position. Yes. Position region. I need the construction component as well. Yes. And I need the template out of it. So, yeah. All right, template is in the other component. Never mind. Okay. Entity component building. And now I need the template. Building template is going to be session context, which we have right there. Yes. Data registry templates with our building component template type. There. Easy. Modem Fibe. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Jay, I remember to check our fatura the loot. EDP just announced that they will suspend payments for people affected by the storms. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a look at that. Yeah. Will do, will do. Oh, right. This is not needed anymore. Wait, so I don't need building template anymore. Ah, because it's the construction bit I need. I don't need the template. Template was for something else. Okay, then I don't need this bit. I'll comment it because I might need it later. And I don't want to do that again. Okay, what do we need here? What are we looking for? Building instance, which doesn't exist. I'm going to have to do the same thing like I did here, don't I? That's bad, but okay. Okay, now. Okay. I don't, entity data building in our building lookup. So we don't need to do that anymore. Yeah. Okay. We need the construction template. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. So I am going to need all three things on this side. So good thing I didn't delete this one. Good thing I didn't delete it. Would have been bad. Don't need you anymore. But I do need you. Wait, I don't have I only have game context for this? What? Okay. That's real nice. Thanks for that. Oh, I have terrain data. Yeah, because we need that. Is this part of the... is that private? Oh, it is. Okay. So I can change this. I session context. There we go. And then we can get that in instead. Okay. So given that, we're going to... oh, it's already done. Okay, it's already fixed. Okay, so position. So every time position gets brought up, we'll use that instead. Position. We don't need this. The template we do need, sadly. I mean, I'm saying we need it, but maybe we don't. So I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Only one thing left to do, which is change this terrain data, which is going to be terrain region. I believe that was region, correct? The thing I deleted? Yeah, it was region. Should have named that appropriately, but you know. There you go. Easier this way. Right, yes. I got game context and I have session context, so I'll just plop that right there. Oh my gosh, can you tell this code is very, very old? Because it is. It is extremely old. Holy crap. Good Lord, is it? Is it old? It's a bit sad. But that's okay. That's why we're here. We're here to improve that. So that's okay. This does need to happen at some point, but now I'm not too bothered by this at the moment. So I'm not gonna do this at the moment. I really don't care about this at the time. It's fine. Yeah, most of this stuff is not needed at this moment. So I'm just going to commit it to improve later, and then I'll fix it at some point. But that is not needed. Ah, okay. Just comment it. Just comment. If you don't want to deal with it, just comment it. That's my rule of thumb. No, I'm just kidding. Eventually I'll have to get back to all of that, but at this point, quite frankly, I do not want to deal with this. Eventually I'll get back to this, but right now I don't want to be bothered with it. None of this is relevant at this point. So I'm just going to comment all of it. All of it. Literally all of it. At this point, I do not care. Okay. What about you? Yeah. Had a feeling. Okay. I'll get back to you on that one. Okay, what is this? Generate location at position. So this is the rendering bit. Well, not exactly rendering. This is the yeah, this is all of the stuff that I need to. Okay. Where does this get called? So this never gets called. Okay. I'm going to start commenting these because most of these have been deprecated over time because I stopped using them. I've come up with better ways of doing this. So I'm not too... I don't feel too bad about deleting them. It's kind of like the same thing with the renderer, actually. But I am going to have to do this, otherwise this thing is not going to work. That sucks. That sucks, actually. Hiya, Dragonaut GD. Welcome. What does Vector 3i do? Vector 3i is just a Vector 3 that takes in integers. It's a custom thing. I did that. I wanted to deal with integers instead of floats, and because I would have to convert them all the time. So instead, I just created a class for that. Yeah. Well, technically, it's not a class. It's a struct, I think. Yeah, it's a struct. But yeah, it's just a very small thing to, to prevent me from having to cast stuff from the vectors all the time. But welcome in. Welcome. Oh man, I really don't want to do this, but I have to. Fine, get me the renderer. Where is that piece of code? It's an original spell, yeah. Hiya, Push Toy. Welcome. Is there no Vector 3 int in Godot or something? There is, yes. But I wanted my simulation code to run irrespective of engine. So I am trying to make the simulation layer as agnostic of engine as I can. Yeah, because do keep in mind, this project wasn't initially made in Godot. It was made in Unity. And one of the reasons that I was able to port to Godot so quickly was because of stuff like this. I didn't have to do, I didn't have to rework my whole simulation layer just because I changed the engine, right? So I try to keep that part, I like to keep it as agnostic as possible. When I have to deal with engine stuff, rendering, all of that, then I use the vectors that Godot has. But yeah, besides that, I just use agnostic stuff as much as possible. I wish there was a C# default vector for integers, but there aren't any, which is a bit sad. They have for floats, but they don't have anything for integers, sadly. The code stays by switching engines. I mean, more or less. What you see here, it's not a one-to-one because I'm still working through all of this, but you can see that there's a bit here. Let me see. I'm going to have to collapse all of this. But yeah, my source is literally just these folders. Well, this one's here, but this wasn't supposed to be here. This was because of the transition. But yeah, I only have core, which is my simulation. Everything that the game, all the game runs here in core. And then I have this folder for Godot, and this is basically the visual and audio of the game that queries the simulation and just draws whatever happens. And that way I get to be flexible. Yeah. So in a way, I could just have this code running in any other engine just by switching the rendering layer, basically. But that's usually how I roll. It's probably too crazy, but I don't know. I like the flexibility it gives me. Where is here it is. This is it. This is what I need. In theory, this could even be a backend with an API attached. Yeah. In theory, it could very well be. Yeah. Be a backend. Yes. It could definitely be. Yeah. The only thing that changes is the rendering side. So I don't know, if you wanted to have a server running the game, you could do that. You could have a server running the game, and then you'd be able to have the game be played wherever. Yeah, that could certainly be a thing. The way this is set up, yeah, that could totally be a thing. The only thing you need to change is the front end, basically. The core is like the back end. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Oh crap, I forgot where I was. I was in terrain. Here. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Oh god, that was very spooky. Also, I hate doing this. This code needs to get out of here. This code needs to get out of here yesterday. Hiya, Digital Liliad. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Great minds think alike. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but that's usually how I set up my projects. I have the core is usually all the simulation stuff. So everything that doesn't require sound or visuals or anything like that. Just the calculations, the math, everything like that. And then I have a folder where I put everything that's related to audio and visuals and all of that. Yeah, because that gives me way more flexibility. And it's partly why I was able to convert this from Unity to Godot so fast. I also just swapped out my rendering approach without changing anything else. Let's go. Yeah, that's the best feeling when that happens. Oh man, I want to switch the way this is rendered. Say no more. That is easily doable. That's the best feeling. I love it. Streamer bragging about her easy conversion to Godot again. Yeah, because, it kind of makes it easy to do. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I hate doing this. I hate doing this so much. But okay, I have to do it. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. Oh, God. It's a good thing to brag about. Yeah. Having that sort of flexibility is very nice. Yeah. Man, I never coded anything with the intent of future me will love this. I mean, to be fair, I did it like this. Or initially I did it like this because I learned from the very beginning, the way I learned game development was without engines. So usually I'd create my own engine, right? Or I'd create my own small engine. It wasn't anything super spectacular or anything. But usually you'd create everything, right? You'd be in control of everything. And because I learned it that way, when Unity came along, I thought to myself, okay, I am going to start using Unity because I want to speed up my game development process, but I want to rely on it as little as possible. I want to keep that tradition of being self-sufficient as much as I could, right? Because I thought to myself, okay, imagine if Unity went up in flames tomorrow. I don't want to have all my work thrown away like that. And this was me thinking a long time ago. I guess I was a little prescient in a way. I without knowing, I kind of set myself up to, to do it that way. Smart to not rely on Unity. Yeah, I mean, back then, Unity was a very different beast. It wasn't the whole package that it is now, and it certainly had a different approach to licensing and commercializing and everything. But even then, because of this whole way I was taught to be self-sufficient, doing everything from scratch, I kind of leaned on this approach to help me speed up my game development process without sacrificing everything. So yeah, I guess that's why I'm in this position today. I guess a little prescience went a big way. I'm also much happier writing C# and Godot. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. To me, there hasn't been a lot of differences, but Godot does feel nicer. It's fast, it's snappy, it's a lot less bloated, I guess, in a way. I really like it, yeah. I would use Unity for rendering, keeping as much as possible in plain C#. Yeah, that's exactly my approach. Yes. That's exactly how I did it all this time. I tried to rely on Unity as little as possible. Clearly, you're not updating to the newest .NET on day one. Ah, okay. I might not be. I try not to do that all too much because I want to stay in a version that is kind of stable, right? But yeah, I don't. .NET is not something I upgrade frequently. That is true. I don't need, I mean, some of the fancy stuff that they do come up with in C# is kind of nice, but I never felt the need to aggressively update .NET. Yeah. But to be fair, that is also because when I used Unity, we were stuck with a version and that was it, right? So I kind of got into this mindset of, hey, I mean, if this is what I can use, I guess I'll just stick with that and do my best. And so I decided to. So that's what it was. I guess yeah. Oh, Jumbotron, welcome. Hiya, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. .NET 9 is long-term support. I believe that's the one I'm using. I think that's the one I'm using. I don't remember. I'd have to check, but I think that's the one I'm using. Yeah. Cool part is that Godot is compatible from day one. Yeah, they're very diligent on that. I'm very happy about that. Yeah. It's so different from Unity's way behind C# support. It definitely is. Yeah, for sure. It feels a bit like we're spoiled a little bit in that regard. Coming from Unity, it does feel very nice that that's the case. I can understand why they're doing it, right? All of their tooling and all of their, code kind of runs on an older version, so they don't want to risk an upgrade. But the fact that upgrades take so long on Unity's side is kind of wacky, given that they have way more resources than Godot probably ever will. It's kind of sad to think about. But yeah, that's mostly why. Yeah. That is basically it. I use the game engine as a rendering service and an audio, kind of like a library almost. Yeah, I kind of use it as a rendering device and an audio player. That's mostly it. And a window, and all the stuff that I previously did in SDL and other kinds of libraries like that. Yeah, I usually engines for that. Yeah, because stuff is a bit more put together. You don't have to fetch. Previously, I would fetch a library for each thing that I wanted. If I wanted window and rendering, I'd get SDL, and then I'd have to program OpenGL directly and all of those things. But with a game engine library, it's easier to have all of that in one place. So it's easier to tackle all that you need. Yeah, rendering, audio, UI, platform support, all great reasons to use an engine. Yeah, exactly. The fact that it all comes pre-bundled in a package, it's very, very nice. I really like that. But yeah, I try to rely on engines as little as possible. Basically, it's just for rendering stuff. I guess I just got it got ingrained to me in my formative years, and I just I decided that would be the way to go. I'm not saying it's the best way to go, but it's the way I've come to be comfortable in, I suppose.
Coming right up, sugar.
B-Blade, welcome. Welcome, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, Beyblade. Welcome. Oh yeah, also, ads are coming up in about 30-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will come back and continue working on this, because this needs a lot of work. I am not going to finish this today. I've just realized that there's still a lot of changes to go, and I am nowhere near complete. So yeah, gonna have to at least one more day of this, and then probably another day to fix all the bugs. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. So it's okay. We'll manage. Oh, I already have the position right here. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll have to. Okay. I'll have to put this in, but that's okay. We'll manage. We'll fix it. It's okay. I'll do that after the ads play. I'll take a quick break to just clear my head, and I'll keep working on this. Because oh my gosh. There's so much to fix still. Oh my gosh. It looks like not a lot because I closed all the folders, but some of these folders have so many things that need fixing. Kind of bad. Kind of bad, but it's okay. We'll come out of it the other way. We'll come out the other side. It doesn't look like much, to be honest, but it's still a lot of work to do here. All right, ads are playing. Cool. All right, I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and yeah, I will just stretch a little bit, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And I hope you stick around. See you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. I'm back now. Okay. Let me keep on working on this thing. Oh, hiya, Bloodstained Crow. Welcome, welcome. Evening, evening. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, instead of doing that then, we're gonna switch this up a bit. Place that there. We don't have session context here, and I don't think I fit it here, but then I don't use it, which is dumb, but okay. I need session context for this. There is no way around it. There just isn't. Yeah. Instead of using this, which I don't believe I need anymore, it's kind of dumb. Session context. There we go. And we use that. Exactly. Filter. And then we run a for each on it. Yeah. Entity data building. There. Okay. And now we do some other. Oh, I just need the position. Perfect. Oh, I also need the construction. All right. Construction and position. I need both of those. All right. Cool. I'm at work, genuinely closed my eyes. Thanks for coming back. I woke up. Well, I'm glad. I am so sorry. You must be so tired. But I'm glad. I managed to wake you up, get you out of trouble. The music was just too on point. I get that. I have to change my playlist one of these days. I haven't changed it in a few weeks. I like this one. I don't know. But I have to change it at some point. Doom OST? No, I want something that is soothing. I don't want something that is so. That's way too high energy. I like it. I'm glad. Yeah, my guy would not sleep. Oh no, with the Doom OST, I don't think I'd even be able to concentrate. There we go. Cool. Don't need you anymore. There. That should fix that, right? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, that is true. With the Doom OST, no one would sleep. We should do a bug hunt. Redeem. When activated it plays, the only thing they fear is you. I'd be the doom, the bug doomer. I'm on a different laptop. I'm missing all of the words. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I got it. So it's okay. Oh, right. I need session context for this. So put it over there. Thank you. That's it, correct? Okay. One less file with errors. Cool. What is this? What do you want? What is your problem? Building terrain. What is this? Okay. Exactly. Absolutely. Oh, do I really have to do that? It's a song for people who have heard it. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Oh man, this really sucks. How do I building instance and position? Building terrain set to none. I'm guessing this is because when I delete the building, I have to call this, don't I? Yep. Yep. Okay, that's iffy. Uh, but I have to do it, don't I? This is going to be painful. I'm trying to think. Because I think this whole system is going to get deprecated. This whole terrain thing, sure, it's fine. But this is changing the decor, which is going to be largely irrelevant after I set this whole thing. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't need this thing. Yeah. It's just to hold these two things. That's barely it. None of this is going to be relevant after I'm finished with this bit. So I'm just going to comment all of it. Some of this might still be useful for later, but I don't need any of this. This thing is just the two terrains, correct? Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Okay. Next, you. Right, okay. Here's where things start to get tricky. I want to get rid of locations altogether. I'm pretty sure I'm not even using this anymore. Well, I use it inside of this class, but this is not being used anywhere else. Do I want to keep this class? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think this whole thing is going to go up in flames, actually. None of this is going to be relevant by the end of it all. So you know what? I am going to actually... I don't want to delete it just yet, because there might be some stuff in here that I need. But... Ooh. Okay. Oops. That was on me. Okay. This is no longer going to be useful. I'm not even going to bother to clean this all up because it's not worth it. There's nothing here to help with that. So, you know. Okay. Cam data is going to be much the same. And the manager for locations, by consequence, is also going to be removed. I don't need this anymore. None of this is going to be needed. This whole folder, actually, this whole folder here is not going to survive. This whole folder is just going to bite the dust. None of this is going to be needed. None of it. This is the part where it actually pays off doing this. That's why I'm doing this. I'm making this all a bit more uniform so I can get rid of all this niche specific things, these managers that I had that are kind of worthless. With a generic system like the entities one that I've got now, I don't need any of this. I'm not even using this. This one I am using. Ah, okay, but I don't need it. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to do a few changes for this to work, but we'll get there. In the end, this will come out the other side stronger for it. Yeah. And also these two, I want to comment because they're making me, sometimes I'm confusing them between the, so we're gonna get rid of these. Because I already got them on the other side, so I don't need this bit. Okay. Cool, cool, very cool. Now I just need to, clean up after all the stuff that I've deleted. That's great. Okay, so here, what's the problem? Right, okay, here we go. Get location dequartile, location, world, okay. This is not going to be relevant for location anymore. Location has got nothing to do with this. But actually, hold on. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Fine. Okay. Also, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, the whole way I was doing this is so dumb. It's kind of sad. But okay. I need session context for this that I cannot get rid of, sadly. Okay, now. I'm basically going to do the same thing that I did on the other ones. Let's see. Where is that? Here, I think. Was that here? Was it here that I was doing that? No, I was editing this one, but that was not it. Where did I do that? Ah, it was probably here. Yeah, it was here. Okay. Gimme. So over here, up here, we're going to do a few things. We need a lookup for this. We're going to actually... Can I... Hold on. Let's just import. Okay. Can I move this to the class? No. No. Wait, is it field? Is field going to do what I want? Oh, so it is. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Cool. Perfect. Fantastic. Wow. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So we're just going to look this one. Well, that one's a thing, but okay. Every time you say session context, I get worried you started vibe coding with agents or something. No, no, not at all. I call session because I split my game between game context, which is stuff that happens throughout the game. So say stuff like options or um, some loading of resources. That all happens at the game context level. But then the session context is everything that happens when you load a game, when you load your game session, in a way, right? When you load a game or when you start a new game, I call that a session. It's a game session. And that part is where the whole gameplay happens. But yeah, I called it session context because of that. Yeah. Oh, Amanda Queen. Welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're doing good. Oh, yes, the game within the game. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, it's basically just a way for me to compartmentalize. I have the whole game running, and that's fine. But whenever I have a new game running, suddenly the session context is different. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah. I split it between the two things, the two halves, I guess. I'm doing good, and you? You're doing good too. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah. It's always great to be here. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Vibe coders are having a couple of rough days. Today it's Claude. Yesterday it was ChatGPT that was down. Wait, are they going down? Incredible. That's actually incredible. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. We're actually the ones writing the code. She makes us connect with Parsec and she pretends to type. If she finds a bug later, she doesn't feed us. Yeah, yeah. I am a very cruel mistress, or so I've heard. There's always a great vibe here. Well, I'm glad. Welcome in, welcome in. That is awesome. Yeah, that is just fantastic. Oh no, do they still remember how to code themselves? Gasp. The whole software development community is going to collapse in on itself. I haven't eaten in 4 days. Oh my god, fire. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, the group chats were blowing up. I'm actually so shocked at how quickly people have become completely dependent on it. It's kind of crazy. I can understand using those sorts of tools to, I don't know, help you with certain design decisions or helping naming variables. Because I have used that before, right? Especially to name variables. Good Lord. It's I hate naming variables. But to actually write code for me, nuh-uh. That is where I draw a very hard line. I am not putting any code that thing spits out in anywhere near my code. No. Stay strong, brother, and remember defensive programming. Yes, yes, exactly. Be careful. Be careful. Just stay safe out there. Oh my gosh. I will fully admit I use the JetBrains line complete a bit, but if it stops working, I would barely notice. Yeah, and sometimes even the line completes, I just use it because it's good at determining what I'm doing. Basically, because of repetition, I repeat some of my code so much that it kind of catches on to what I want to do. But even then, sometimes it just fails horribly. It's a 50-50. It is a large language model. Using it to name variables makes sense, but using it to do logic does not. Oh yeah, absolutely not. That thing was not made for logic. It was not. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's good at writing the same line with X changed to Y or whatever. Yeah, some of it does pattern correctly, but sometimes the patterning is just all over the place. I don't know what it thinks I'm doing, but that is certainly not it, Chief. That is certainly not it. Oh, I'm just doing this to count. Oh, but I was doing it like this because of this. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. I'm going to keep it like this. That's fine. Wait, I deleted that? Oh, I deleted that. Oops. Yeah. I mean, I could just do this, right? And then I'd do this if I really needed to. I'm going to comment this for now. I don't need to do this, but yeah. Yeah. I do need to do this at some point, but since I'm not doing it yet, I'll just keep it like this. It's fine. That predictive completion stuff is so often wrong, but never in a way that I instantly spot. Fortunately, most of the stuff, when it's abhorrently wrong, I catch it immediately. I haven't yet had that problem of, oh, it's wrong, but it's not noticeable enough that you don't catch it. At least it hasn't happened so far, but it's bound to happen at some point. I am sure of it. It's just, it's just bound to happen. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Create a settlement. I want to create a settlement at a position. Yes. So instead of create settlement with data, because that's dumb and silly, let's give it a position. Vector 3i, world position. There. And we're going to use this as our main line, basically. So this is going to be here instead. Cool. All right. Start position. Wait. Oh, this is a local position. Region position. I wonder if I should call it region or local. Maybe region would be better. I don't know. I'm always constantly thinking about better ways to name my variables, and I always come short. So, yeah. Okay. Now, instead of doing building place, that's not the thing anymore. What we need is do session context. So session context, entity manager, which I'm going to rename because this is kind of it's always bothered me, but there you go. Okay, it's gonna ask for a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'll rename you later. That's fine. Create entity. Set as building. So position region, gonna be this thing, like that. Oh, Dino Chris! Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. Let me see if I can type your... Oh, God. I almost mistyped that. Okay. There you go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. I would never use this demon tool called AI. ChatGPT can make mistakes. Check important info. See cookie preferences. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dino Chris. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How is the stream? How is everything? How are your projects coming along? Let us know. Post in chat if you want to showcase something, you know? All good. Game Jam is going. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's great. Can share that one. Absolutely. Share it in. Maybe someone wants to participate at some point. How long is the jam going for? Jay, people love rating you. Streamers with 10x reviewers don't get rated so frequently. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, that's cool. Well, still 4 days to do the submission, so, you know. Let's see. Welcome to the Core Mechanics Challenge. Can you replicate well-known games or game mechanics? How well? This game jam is perfect for everyone, whether you're a beginner learning to code and make games or an experienced developer seeking a fun challenge. It's a great opportunity to learn programming, explore a new engine, build your portfolio, and finish with a complete playable game. For seasoned developers, it's a chance to showcase your expertise or refresh skills that may need a little polishing. Nice. Ooh, Battle City. Top-down tank combat. Ooh. Oh man. I remember the days where I played these kinds of games very frequently. Player controls a tank in a top-down area. Tank can move in 4 directions and shoot projectiles. Enemy tanks spawn move towards objectives. Projectiles destroy enemies and break certain terrain. Ooh, terrain breaking. Let's go. Player loses when their tank is destroyed or base is destroyed. Level ends when all enemy tanks are defeated. Nice. And there's optional features. Difficulty modes, boss level, pausing with state freeze. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah. 4 days, GameDev. This is your kind of thing. Get in here, Kago. It's time. Game Jam is about just making a game and sharing the code and be judged by code. No, okay. Gotcha. Nice. Remember we play tanks? That was a vibe. I never played that one, but I've played a few of them in my day. But yeah, nice. Very cool. Oh, it started a few days ago. Yeah. So it runs for about 2 weeks, kind of, sort of. It was so good. The only good game on Wii play, to be honest. I see. Yeah. And sadly, I never had a Wii. So yeah, I never experienced that. Yeah. There are tons of clones for this one. Old classics. Yeah, that is so cool. I really, this was a kind of game that I used to play quite a bit. So yeah, it hit me right in the nostalgia right there. I hope you have nice entries and that you get a lot of entries for you to judge. That's awesome. Congrats. That's great. I love this kinds of jams where you can, replicate old games. That's always very nice. Food eating time. That's totally fine. Lurk away. Go enjoy your food. That's totally okay. Just rest. Thank you so much for the raid and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much for raiding it. And thank you to everybody who came along. Welcome in. I am currently on a very big refactor, but I am currently working on this game that you see right here. It's a colony sim where, villagers gather resources and do all sorts of stuff. But sadly, this is not the most recent version of the game. It's got a few problems with it. But yeah, that's mainly it. Yeah. Dang, though, I have that game song stuck in my head. Good. Okay. All right, cool. Let me just... Oh, that's right. I don't... Wait a minute. I'm not even calling this anymore. I just realized. I'm not even calling this anymore. Hold on a minute. I don't need to do all of this. I will eventually, but I don't need to do that now. And that's good enough for me. Or is it because I changed the... Oh, okay. So I am calling it. Yeah, it's because I changed the parameters. Where am I calling this? Okay. Fine. Okay, that's the position. What else do you need? Template. So the template is this. I need a template type. So I can just do this. Nice. Okay, state is going to be built. And state progress is going to be 100%. It's just built. I'm not sure. We'll do with that at 0 because it's built, so who cares? First of all, though, there is something that I need to do here, which I am not or I wasn't doing previously. When I place a building, if I remember correctly, in settlement data, let me see, where is it? Location. Yeah, in settlement data here, when I'm placing a building, oh, when I'm placing a building, I actually deleted everything that was on top of it, I think. Yeah, I check if I can put it there, and then I put it. And I'd have to clear the whole bit. But I'm not placing buildings anymore. I am not placing buildings anymore. Hold on a minute. Are you even called? So you are. But you haven't been doing anything for quite a while now. Oh, I'm guessing it's because it doesn't have space. So it doesn't do anything. I'm assuming that's it. That's why it's doing that. Because it does place the statues. Yeah, it places the statue, but it doesn't place anything else. I'm guessing it's because it doesn't have enough space for everything. So it just doesn't put it there. So I'd need to clear the space first, I'm assuming. Okay, let me see. How are you? Yeah. Oh no, I do comment it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Then let's comment your bit. And I'll do that for the Lusitanians, then I'll come back to the Romans. Yeah. I'm so happy right now. I started my game's dedicated server yesterday and it's still running and it did not crash. Nice. Who wrote this code? It's certainly not me or it wouldn't work. Hey, I mean, if it works, that's what matters. Okay. That's fine. I do need okay. I'm going to just comment all of this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, new code. Right. World position. Position. Okay. And I don't need this, do I? Oh, I need it for this. Oh, that's disgusting. Ugh, fine. Keep it. Whatever. There. Easier that way. Okay. World position here. Right, I need the region position. There. Okay. This is going to be a statue. Built 0. Cool. So all I need to do is change the numbers here a bit. Just a tiny bit and do that 4 times for all 4 statues. Okay. 15 0. 15 15 0 and 0 15 there. And I can delete these. I don't need this anymore. There. Easy. See? That wasn't so bad. Okay, what do we need here? We don't need this anymore. Set starting resources, also not a thing. I've stopped using this, so nope. It's also all commented, so who gives a crap? Get out of here. I am so done with all of this. Get out of here. I'll keep this one, sure. Yeah, I do check for this stuff here, but I'm going to just comment this for now. Okay. That's good. As for the Roman settlement, I am just going to comment all of this because I do not want to deal with this right now. Plus, I'm not creating Roman settlements yet, so I can just get rid of all of this. That's fine. Cool. What else? This one's gonna get utterly deleted. You are fine. You can do that. That's cool. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. That's fixed. Next, you. What is the problem? You're not even used. Keep that there. You might be needed, but maybe not as much as you think you do. No, actually. Does this thing still exist? No. Get out of here. This thing doesn't even exist. Yeah. Okay. We don't even need that. No more of that. Okay, that's cool. Also, oh yeah, probably not the best way to do this, but that's okay. And faction. With a uncapitalized F. And I don't need this location at population. That's just not a thing. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. Very, very sweet. Okay. What's the matter? What was the problem? Oh, right. I forgot to. I forgot to do that. Okay. Go back here. Yeah. Back we go.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Team Paxai, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, I am late. I was outside. That's totally fine. Being outside is good. Being outside is very nice. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay, that's done. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Fantastic. I'm starting to delete to-dos, y'all. This is fantastic. I was making some connections against possible video game ban in Turkey. Ah, very good. As you should. Banning video games is bad. Video games are cool. They don't deserve to be banned. You are kind of iffy. I'm not even using you, so just whatever. Just comment all of it. I don't care. I'm not dealing with you right now. Okay, you. What do you want? Oh, right. No, you don't belong here. You are gone. So much stuff here is just dumb. Equipment is also needs to be moved into a component. I haven't done that yet. Ugh. If this directory gets an action, I plan to apply to High Court. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, right. We don't need this anymore. Oh, God. I'm going to delete this and so much code is going to get mangled. Ugh. Not looking forward to that one. I'm telling you now. Yeah. What is this? Yeah. I figured. Um I figured. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's fine. Cuz this thing doesn't even work anymore. Ugh. I talked with a political party's local leader. Youth wing leader. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully something comes out of that. Mm. What the heck is this? What? Okay, this what is this thing even doing here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just a remnant of the past. It's not a good idea to talk about that so openly. I've tried to talk with the main opposition party, local youth wing leader, but big parties are harder to connect. I chose a smaller opposition party, which I voted. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, hopefully something will come out of that. Silencing oneself is also bad though. Hopefully it's fine. You know, we're not discussing anything illegal per se. Do I want? Ah, I forgot about this. I don't want to deal with this right now, and neither do you. So I'm going to comment just all of you. I don't have any rating parties anyway, so who cares? All right, give me just a minute, everybody. I need to take a quick break. Very quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Watch out for ads. Yeah, ads are coming up, but it should be okay. I still have 3 minutes. I could do a lot in 3 minutes. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. One of Turkish streamers called during plans to fund association against video game man. Ah, gotcha. Turkish streamers are very angry these days. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, Bloodstain said the exact same thing. I can imagine. I wasn't reading. What I mean is, for me, it's easy not to be silent about stuff. I would just advise caution about starting a revolution. When a few days ago you were being threatened by a former employer, but never mind me. Yeah, just be careful, and you should be okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll all work out. Okay. I have a lot to change about this, and this is going to get silly. I don't want to. Okay, let me think. I have this thing. First of all, this is not in the correct spot, like at all. And then there's this thing. Mm. Where is this used? Right here. Generate around locations. Ah, okay. This is to generate the ground around locations. Got it. But yeah, I need to change this, of course. But there is something here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it anyway, aren't I? But I need to go to Overworld first, because there's where the villages get generated, and I need to work with that first. Well, not Overworld. It's a generation. Overworld generation. There we go. Okay. This is where I need to do a few things, but we'll get to it. When I learned news first time, I entered an anxiety crisis and I had severe stress. Oh, give me a second. I might sneeze again, but okay. At least I managed to cut down the mic. Oh my gosh. I tried to have a breath exercise, but I fully took half a pill of Xanax as my doctor directed to me. Right, yeah. I don't care. This is our freedom. We must fight for it. That is true. Yeah. Just be careful about it and you should be okay. Yeah. It's my advice to not get too involved in stuff you're not equipped to handle. Yeah, but if you want to do that, yeah, just be careful about it. Yeah. Or at least be very careful. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Ads are gonna start. I will take a quick break. I'll try to be brief, and I will come back after the ads are over. Yeah, I need to do this. I don't. How do I? Because this thing. What does this thing do? Then this gets called, I think. Yeah, this is where I need to begin. Oh, okay. Right. Gotcha. All right. I will take a quick break and I will come back and I will keep working and catch up with chat. So I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. All right. We're back from the ads. Let's keep going. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. I prefer to die one day instead of dying every day. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Need to go, peeps. Absolutely. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, TV Paxton. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me continue doing this. I need to create these settlements. So this is going to be fun. This is going to be very fun, actually. Okay. Because I'm doing this through locations, but I'm not doing that anymore. Let's see. Wait, so this is never used? What? Okay. Okay, so this is the number of settlements I want to make. Right. Well, the position is invalid. Why is it doing this? Oh, it's trying to see if there's a location already there. Yeah. Okay, that's what this is doing. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think I need the epicenters. Let's do a list here. List of vector 3i positions. It's going to start with nothing. There. Now, okay. If the cell doesn't exist or the cell isn't grass, then we continue. Otherwise, position is valid. If not, we break. Right, gotcha. Jirkas? Jirkas? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. welcome. So, we're just going to create the settlement. No need for anything like that. No need for fancy stuff. Same thing here. We don't need to add this anywhere. It's all going to be entity based. So we don't need anything like that. Okay, what does this do? Okay. No settlement data, but we are going to create the settlement at that location. That's it. of a certain culture, of a certain faction. I don't know why this is used. Is this a thing here? Okay, just leave it, I guess. Vamos. Oi! Hi, Anjirkas. Welcome, welcome. Tuga spotted. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Could be, or it could not be. Who knows? Okay. Cultures. Yeah. Okay. We got culture data here. But we need that, actually. So, okay. Culture. Or, okay. Is going to be this, only slightly different. Culture type. That's it. We're always going to assume that the culture exists. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. Culture creates settlement. Well, the price multiplier is kind of silly. Have you decided where to go after Windows 10, Jay? Not yet. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. At least not in this state. So I guess I'm just going to stick with Windows 10 for now. And if I really need to, if I really need to upgrade, I'll just install a Linux distro or something. But that's not entirely feasible for me because I still use and I still play some games that are Windows exclusive. So that's a bit iffy. If it weren't for just a couple of games, I would have probably made the switch to Linux for quite a while. Join us. I'd like to. I really would like to. I would have done it already if it weren't for the one or two things that are Windows exclusive that I still use. I probably would have just upgraded already. But, I'm looking to go Ubuntu or Mint. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. Mint is solid. Yeah. I don't need that. Oh, wait a minute. This is important. Why is this not here? I need those buildings to have factions, actually. This faction needs to be put in here. Add parameter. Where to go? Here we go. Okay. So yeah, I need this faction because these buildings need a faction component. I totally forgot about that. Yep. Which we do need to add in. We don't have that yet. I'll put it at the end. Sure. There. I'll need to fix that, but I'll do that later. I'm surprised China even relies on Windows. True. You know, now that I think about it, yeah. With One and Proton, pretty much all games just worked out. Only anti-cheat is the problem. Yeah, the problem is the anti-cheat. It's always the anti-cheat. It baffles me that games like this are real and are Windows only. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I do wish they would branch out. Yeah. Easy anti-cheat. I don't know which one it is. Yeah. They make stuff for the rest of the world. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. And also Windows is a huge platform. So yeah, they're playing to their strengths, I suppose. Did they really use that? It's infamously bad. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. They have to use the same stuff that the rest of the world uses. Yeah, sadly, yeah. I suppose, but their own market is so massive compared to any other that I'd think they'd lead away from American operative system. Yeah, true, but they don't. I guess because it's what's the word? A very global market, right? They try to always cater to the bigger fish, I suppose, which in this case is Windows. Yeah. It doesn't matter. They make all the hardware. Do you have some gameplay video with this game? What, the one I'm making right now? Yeah, yeah. I'll show you in a bit. Yeah. US companies still own the best chips and software, even though China's trying. Yeah, for sure. So this is the game I'm working on. It's not a video. I'm currently working. The project isn't compiling, but this is an older version. It's supposed to be this colony sim where you have your villagers, you know, gathering resources, doing their thing, like over here. And yeah, you build stuff. You got a few buildings here. And the idea is to keep your villagers happy and, you know, have them gather all the stuff. I'm going to put a few more to work just so I can show you a bit. The woodcutters are all hiding because this is very thick with trees. But yeah, they go around, they gather resources, they do their thing, they build buildings. I actually put a building up to place here so you can plop that right here. I'm going to remove a few things just so it's easier for you to see. But yeah, you'll see they come up and try to clean up the space so that the builders can start working on it. Like that. Yeah. And, you know, they gather stuff. Eventually they clean up the place. The builder gets stuff out of the way. Like that. And then they start building. Yeah, there it is. They started building. And eventually, plop, a new house is born. Ta-da. Just wait for them to launch their own GPUs and RAM. Oh boy. Haven't there been rumors that they've actually done a very low priced RAM stick recently? 2026 is the year of, right? I don't know. Looks very nice. Thank you. Yeah. Still working on it. And also, this is not the latest version. The latest version has a few other niceties, but sadly I don't have a build of that right now because the whole game is kind of broken. I'm doing a bit of a rework here, but yeah, I am currently working on it, getting the game up to speed and failing miserably. Okay, we'll put faction in all these. Okay, I'll try to go top to bottom, otherwise I'll just go insane. Yeah, you I still need to fix. You're probably gonna be one of the last ones that I fix. Here. Oh, okay. I was in world creation, which I totally lost sight of. Oh, I was here. Yeah. Okay. Decorate the world. I was doing. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Generate the new chunks around that position. That's totally fine. Create the settlement. Faction is, yeah, player faction is 1. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Player faction is 1 and 0 is neutral. Right, exactly. Okay. Cool. This all looks fine. So after this is done, the settlement positions, we're gonna add this position in so that we don't overlap. That'd be nice. Fiemu, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, what else do I need to fix here? We don't need that. That's fine. For each location. I've already created the settlements here. So I don't need any of this. Well, I do need to yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. I'm going to take this off for now. That's fine. We're going to take that off for now. But we will work with it. Well, there is this too. Yeah. I can no longer have roads because the way I'm doing things now, things are a little different, but I will take this into account later. So for now, I'm just postponing this. That's fine. Okay. What else do I need to change? You. Generator on locations. Oh, that's true, actually. Because I was generating around the locations themselves. How do I do this now? That's the big question right there. I have to keep track of everything. Or there is another way to do this. I'm going to rename this. Right there. Instead of doing this, what I want is world positions occupied by entities here. I don't have direct access to it, but I could if I really wanted to. And that way I can just create around them no matter what. Because I do have this. I have all the world positions where entities are located. I just need to outsource this. It's going to be entity datas, keys. Okay, what does this return? Wait, isn't keys just what is this? It's a key collection. It's a dictionary. What? A dictionary. What? Am I crazy? Give me a second. Oh, is that really how it's supposed to be done? What? Okay. That seems a little weird. Okay. I kind of wanted to do it not like that. But apparently a key collection. What the heck is a key collection? Key collection. I was always under the impression that this was a list, but turns out it's not. Okay. So what if if I do this? Oh my God, my typing. What are you? Oh, so you're a type within the dictionary. What? It's an I collection. Okay. I can work with an I collection. Sure. Okay. Okay. Fair. Look, you know what? I'll take it. Okay. I just need to put this on the factor. Can I not pull this up? Why not? Boo. I wanted to pull this up. Guess I can't. I'll have to do it manually. Put it here. There. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. So now I can use this on my here. So chunks. Occupied chunk positions. There we go. So for each occupied chunk, I want to generate the world around that part, right? So for each. There. So for each position that is occupied, I want to generate stuff around it. I can just call this immediately. Okay, sure. I'll take it then. Yeah. All right. Cool. Don't need to do any of that. That's nice. That's real nice. I'll take it. Oh, assuming I never look at any fancy JetBrains writer features, what might I be missing out on, if you can think of any? Um, I mean, for me, I can only speak on my experience for writer, right? But in my case, it would be a lot of quality of life in terms of, code management and refactoring, and it helps a lot with, renaming variables, doing all sorts of refactoring on methods, all of that. But more than that, I guess the integration with Godot is really good. It's just, it out of the box works really well. You're able to debug very nicely. Those are the two main things why I use it. I don't use any of the most of the fancy stuff that Writer has. I probably don't use probably 90% of it, maybe. But the stuff that I use is very, very worthwhile, for sure. It depends on what you're looking for. It's very. I do miss the refactoring tools whenever I'm working in the Godot editor IDE. But yeah, I'm very basic. That makes sense. I mean, if you really want to try it out, I guess the best way to do that would be to try it out yourself. They do have, when I started out, they did have a trial period. I don't know if that's the case anymore because now it's free for personal use, I think. But you do have a trial that you can basically just muck around and see if you like it. Yeah. Outside of that, yeah, in my experience, I believe it's worth it. I believe it's worth the money, quite frankly. But it goes from person to person. I'm not sure if to me, I wouldn't say it's essential, but it's pretty close. I mean, I could still be coding in Visual Studio Code. I would have a worse experience and I would be miserable doing it, but I could still use it. Whereas with Writer, I'm very happy. It works really well. It helps me quite a lot, refactoring things. So yeah. Thanks. I do use Writer. Oh, okay. My code spans C# and GDScript. I do not recommend. So I feel like I'm in an awkward in between. I hear Writer is fine with GDScript, but it weirds me out. Okay, gotcha. No, I never use GDScript. This project is pretty much all C#. So I have no idea how the integration with GDScript itself is. For C#, it's amazing. It's really, really good. I'm very, very happy with it. Yeah. But as for GDScript, no idea, sadly. But yeah, for me, the most important features is basically the refactoring tools. Those are very important. And the integration with the engine so I can debug freely. Those two are the biggest ones for me that I can think of. There's probably a few others that I'm not thinking of right now, but yeah, those would be the biggest two for sure. No worries, you're the only other person I also know doing C# and Godot with Writer, so I thought I'd ask. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but that's mostly it, quite frankly. And for the ease of use and the productivity that it brought me, it's definitely worth the money for me. There's a bunch of stuff here. There's a bunch of stuff here that I never used. I haven't even touched half of this stuff. Probably not even 80% or 90%, let alone half. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. But slowly, if I need stuff, I eventually find it. So, it's a slow learning process because I only look for it if I need it. But for now, I'm, it's mostly just the refactoring and the engine integration. Yeah. I don't need this. Not anymore. Okay. Right, there's this too. Generate chunk. World position. Okay, because I'm doing this generate location. I don't have locations anymore. So none of this is really needed. This is all going to the recycle bin. Okay. Right. I no longer need you. Oh, wait, is there another one? That's weird. All right, you know what? I will just act like nothing happened. Okay, this bit. I think I'm just going to comment it all, to be quite honest. Give me just a second, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. I think I'm just going to comment all of this, to be quite honest. I'm not going to use this anytime soon, so... I think I'm actually just going to comment the whole thing for now. Yeah. This one... We're not doing this one yet, so I'm going to comment this one too. I just want to get this working first, and then I'll claw back the stuff that I'm deleting. I don't need you anymore. I definitely don't need you anymore. Also, all this stuff here, yeah, most of the stuff is not necessarily needed, but whatever. Okay, delete that. This one I do need. This one I have to fix. There's no there's no other way to go at it, sadly. Okay, you are just gonna get commented. Same here. Cool. Okay. Time since none of this is worthwhile, so we're not gonna even worry about it. What is this used for? What? What is this thing used in? What, did I just forget to... I stopped using it and suddenly this variable is here. All right, cool. Oh, I don't need that either. Okay, comment from here to here. Okay. Actually, just games. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and stolen ID. Welcome in. welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. All right, what about you? Most of this stuff is going to be... I kind of want to delete this. I really want to delete this. But I can't right now. So, yeah, we'll just, you know, false, false. Ah, okay, fine. No, you know what? Just comment the two things. This whole system is gonna get redone anyway, so it's not like it's useful. So whatever. Okay, comment that. Yeah, most of this stuff is just not going to. This whole thing is bad. This whole thing is old and bad and old. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We'll claw back. Oh, welcome in. Actually, just games. Welcome, welcome. Thanks. It's cool. It's cool. C# plus Godot is a nice combination. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. You know, bad people are always good. I mean, yeah, I guess it's good to be bad or something. Welcome in, Stolen. Oh, Soft Himmel. Soft Himmel. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's Game Devin? Doing good, doing good. I mean, it would be better if I'd fixed all of this already, but sadly, not yet. I'm working on it though. Bad to the bone. I'm slowly getting started on mine. Nice, nice. You should. Do you have a Steam page or something already? Not yet. I am working towards a demo for Steam, but I've got no Steam page as of yet. No. Game is still a bit crude. It is like this. I mean, it's not like this because this is an older build, but it's still a little crude. It still needs a few more features and stuff. Yeah. Nice. We also plan to have a demo next month. Nice, nice. Yeah. I mean, demo is probably going to take a while, but yeah, I want to have a demo ASAP, and I'm working for that, but it's taking its sweet time. So yeah, as one does, I suppose. I suppose as one does. Hi, Hodo. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how important you think is having first a demo? I mean, depends on what you want. Yeah. But I mean, if you're trying to find a publisher, for example, having a demo really, really helps with that. It very much depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what your target is. It's also important. A demo is not only for publishers, though. You also want to generate buzz around your game, right? You want people to play it and think it's cool, right? And the best way to do that is with a demo. I would say the earlier the better, because people can playtest. Yes, yes. There's that too. Yeah, demos can also be very nice to help you, you know, nail your designs, basically. Got it. It does take time, but it looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. And how's the thing about AI content in a game? Do you think a player would prefer seeing AI placeholders early in a demo or waiting 6 to 12 months until you provide with artist-made content? If you had to choose between those two, I would probably go with artist-made content. Yeah. If you really must have, I've had placeholders on my game. For example, they're not there anymore. This is an older build. But for example, most of the stuff here is from placeholders that I got from Kenny. You don't need, you can have the core of your game with placeholders that you can find online, right? There's a bunch of nice asset packs that you can get, right? So if you really want to have an early demo, just pick a few asset packs. They might not be indicative of your final art style. Mine certainly weren't. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff out there that you can use. You definitely don't need to do that. if it's not your first game, you may have a player base willing to internally test. Yeah, depends a lot on your thing. Yeah, better assets than I could. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. If you really want to get out an early demo, definitely consider either going through Kenny. There's a bunch of people out there that do really nice, really polished free content for you to put in your games. Off the top of my head, Kenny NL. I'm going to put this up on chat, but there's Kenny. There's so much. There is so much. You've got 13 pages, each with 16 asset packs right here. And that's just a starter, right? There's also other people. Let me see if I can remember their name. There is one, but I'm forgetting their name. Oh God. Let me go to let me go to my Blue Sky. I do have them there. Oh, but I don't know. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. No, okay. If I go to Itch, it's probably there. But yeah, Itch is also a great place to find it. If you go here to assets, here we go. Yeah. If you go to Itch, there's a whole category here for game assets. Depending on what you want, you have a lot here. 2D, 3D. There's a lot to pick. A lot of them are free. Some of them are not, but you don't have to pick those, right? There's a bunch of free ones that you can use. Ah, this is the one. K. Loosberg. That's what I wanted. I was searching for Clay. It's K. God damn it. Yeah, K. Loosberg is also a great 3D asset creator. Does a lot of things. There's a lot of free packs here. Some of them are paid, but a lot of them are free that you can use, right? There's a lot. There's a lot out there that you can pick. For sure. So I'm gonna put this over on chat for you to check out. Here's 3 nice places for you to search. There. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot of stuff out there. There's another website that I remember. I don't use this one as frequently. I think it's called Free Game Assets or something. I don't remember exactly, but I'll know as soon as I open it. Open Game Art, that's it. Open Game Art is also a big one. Used to be bigger back in the day, but now with the advent of Itch and other platforms, it hasn't updated very much. It doesn't have a lot of stuff, but it still gets updated from time to time. So you might want to check there because there's a bunch here. It's also got sounds, which is very nice. Itch also has sound packs here. It's not just art assets, but yeah, there's a bunch. You can easily find whatever you need for your placeholder purposes. There's a lot out there. Very cheaply too. There is literally artists that you subscribe to their Patreon in a month and they use all their assets. Yeah, there's a lot out there. Yeah. I think having an early demo is a good idea for focusing on making an MVP. Absolutely, for sure. Craft Picks is someone I saw recently. Yes, how did I forget that? Yes, they've been in the channel too. Craft Picks is also a big content asset creator. Craft Picks is a huge one too, and they keep updating a lot of their stuff, and there's free packs. There's a lot out there. It's just a matter of searching for it. But there is just a lot of it is out there. But yeah, Craft Picks is another big one for sure. I personally prefer making my own assets, but then I've been pixeling for decades. Yeah, it very much depends, right? I like to pixel my own assets too, but for the start of my game, I relied heavily on placeholders. And that's okay, right? You just want to get your game up and running. So, very much depends on what you are looking for in a way. Yeah. I just throw it to the bin early. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. I'm so lucky my wife can draw. Well, there is that. Sometimes you can have people in your life who can help you with that. So now the question in other form. Do you think players prefer having an early access 6 to 12 months earlier with a lot of artist asset placeholders or having your specific artist content? Okay, that one is tricky. Here's the thing. What you want to do in this case is as soon as you publish your game to Steam, you want to have your best foot forward. And what I mean by that is you want your art to be as good as you can. You want your game to be as polished as you can, right? In that specific scenario, what I would do is I would create the bare minimum of my game with placeholder assets. I would give it to a very select few people that can give you feedback on how the game is running. And then after that is done, after you finally nail in those details, then you ask your artist to paint on top of your game, right? And then you publish it to Steam then. If you publish to Steam too early, if you publish to Steam with pre-made assets, you might run into people who think that your game is, too degenerative. There is that risk. Sometimes it doesn't happen. It probably won't happen if you're smart and if you play your cards correctly. But if people will see, because those assets are for free, right? A lot of people use them. So if you want to replace them, I would say replace those art assets before you publish to Steam, I would say. For sure. Travis, welcome. Hello. Hey. What is the sense in your game? I mean, just a normal colony sim. You got your villagers, they gather resources, you build buildings, they live in them, you make them happy. You create big villages or even cities. Yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. Hi, Dev Donut. Welcome. Hello, Chad. Y'all taking vitamin D? Oh yeah. You know you gotta. Whatever you publicly present to players in early access, art gameplay will become part of the game to them, and any changes will be controversial, which is a bit ironic, but understandable. Yeah, people will kind of get attached to the idea of the game as it was when you published it first. So you want to make sure that you've set up a very strong first impression, and also it's got to be something that sticks. Not something that you'll change a lot later. Because you might run into the risk. For example, say your game gets a lot of traction because it's pixel art, for example. And suddenly you think, you know what? I don't like pixel art anymore. I'm going to hire an illustrator and I'm going to do this with all illustrated assets instead of pixel art. That might kill the hype for your game. Because suddenly people who were interested in pixel art because they wanted that certain aesthetic, now they can no longer find it in your game, right? So you should nail your visual style very close to launching on Steam, I should say. Yeah, for sure. And other people draw waifus. True. You might even get called an asset flip, and that's a death sentence. Yeah, there is that. You have to be very, very careful with that. I mean, it's totally okay for you to use placeholders while you're doing a private demo, right? If you're just publishing a demo for a very small set of people, it's totally fine to use placeholders. When you publish to an actual platform, I would definitely not use pre-made assets if I could avoid it. There was a time when that was okay, but that time has long since sailed. You can no longer do that. And, people will see your assets somewhere else, and it's going to be very confusing for them. We plan to have a demo for next fest, but we decided to postpone. Yeah, sometimes you have to do that, sadly. Yeah. The problem to take too much time to publish is that market will be hyper ultra flooded very soon. I mean, yeah, that's the sad part of all of it. There will be, an hour from now, there's going to be a lot more games than there used to be. It's just a fact of life. The more time you waste, or the more time you spend, let's just put it that way, the more time you spend doing that, the more games get published. But that's part of it. That's part of the business. That's why you want to have a very strong case going forward. Immediately, you want to hit the ground running when you publish your game to Steam or to, any other platform. It doesn't have to be Steam. All right, let me just snooze these ads because I'll have to go soon. Let me just snooze these so I can finish catching up with chat. Okay, cool. What do you think? So AI? No, don't. You might think that. I don't think it's that bad in that kind of sense. If you do something that is even mildly polished, something that is small but polished, you will beat a lot of slop. A lot of it. And AI is into that category too. There's a start from Chris Zukowski, and it seems like Steam is very good at burying them. I would not worry about it. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it. If your game has a minimum base of presentation and you put some effort into making sure that all the art assets are coherent and everything, is cohesive and everything looks nice, that will instantly put you on a much better position than all the slop that you see on Steam. Immediately. I would say it's also important what your game is about. I mean, how important is that your content you present in the form of assets for the game? If you dev a strategy game, using assets for a few buildings isn't important. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, it very much depends on what you're doing. That goes without saying. But that is also true. Your game genre will decide a lot on, because, the market fluctuates. Sometimes it's strategy games that are very on demand. Sometimes it's platformers. Sometimes it's visual novels. It very much depends, right? And what you want to do, you don't want to ride that wave. Otherwise, you will never get anything done. What you want is you find a niche that you like and that you like developing a game for, and you hone in on that. You make the best niche game that you possibly can. And that means that all the people who like that niche, and say, you like a certain niche, there is a high probability that there's a lot of people out there that also like the stuff that you like, right? If you make a game that you enjoy and you put a lot of effort into it, there are hundreds, thousands of people out there who will enjoy the game just as much as you. So you just got to cater to that. Love and dedication is still valid. Absolutely. Love and dedication is very valid. 100%. Yeah. Also, AI is not good enough to make strategy games. Yeah. I'd say it's not good to make most games, if any. But yeah, it's yeah. It requires too much context. It's not good at it. It's definitely not good at it. Hi, Lilo. Welcome. Greetings, Sorcery Chat. Welcome in, Lilo. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. But yeah, if you're worried about that, just keep going. Made me a perfectly fine snake clone recently that cost strategy. Yeah, that's the thing. For simple stuff, because Snake, at the end of the day, is still a very simple game, right? For simple stuff, it will probably spit out something decent, right? But for anything a bit more complex than that, it's going to fumble very quickly. The more AI codes, the more unstable the code gets, from what I've heard. Yeah, it can get pretty messy pretty fast. Yeah. Because that's the problem with those sorts of generative models, right? They have very little context. And you need a lot of context to make certain kinds of games. So, how dare you? It was Snake 2. Snake 2, The Return of the Revenge. It's very likely true. Yeah, I definitely believe it. Yeah. Handmade games are going to become a luxury commodity like artisanal organic vegetables. Oh man, when you put it like that, yikes. All right, gotta run. Good luck with your game. Yeah. Yeah, I need to run in a bit too, because it is getting a bit late for me, sadly. But hopefully I'll be back tomorrow to do some more Devon. I actually have an unlicensed Game Boy game that is a story-driven Snake game. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. But see, the fact that it is story-driven, that adds a bit of complexity to it. It's no longer just a simple game, right? Plot twist, it was a snake oil game. True. Highest sorcerer. I want to see more C# deving, especially how you do the UI. Well, you're in luck. I'm not going to do the UI just yet, but I am going to work on it fairly soon. Well, I wouldn't say fairly soon, but after I do this whole bit of fixing the underlying engine, the underlying simulation, I'm going to have to work on UI. So, eventually I'll tackle the UI. So yeah. When that time comes, you are more than welcome to take a peek at how I do things. It's called Snake, right? Story driven and Snake on the same sentence. I want it now. I mean, yeah, that sounds very interesting. Yeah. It's called Snake Roy. Give it a look up. It's kind of wild. All right. I can share our methodology if you want, but it might be a bit overkill. I do have one for me. I think it's probably also kind of overkill. But yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I am constantly learning. So seeing how other people do it sometimes gives me a better take on how to do things. So yeah, I'm always open to learning. Yeah, absolutely. Isn't Snake with story called Tron? Oh my God. Yes. And instead of a snake, it's a light cycle. Let's go. Yeah, that's the good one. Yeah. Man, I really need a Tron emote sometime. I have so many emotes that point to stuff that I like, to franchises and media that I like, and I don't have one for Tron. It's disgraceful. I need to have that one. I need to put one in. I'm probably gonna do a disc. I think Mags has one too. A disc. Let's say there's a scene called UI title screen. Then we create subclasses, a controller, a formatter, and references. Ah, interesting. Yeah. I mean, not too different from what I do. Yeah. I technically, I don't create subclasses. I try to keep my UI based on scenes. So for example, I can show you a little bit before I go. Here it is. How to show you this? I'd have to open one. Let me show you a good one. Okay. Maybe this one's okay? Or this one? No, probably this one. This one's probably okay. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have a lot, but I do keep a script with all the stuff that this class uses, and then I relegate certain elements. I push them to other scenes. So for example, this whole title bar, I reuse this in a lot of places, and I have that as a separate element that has its own logic and keeps its own thing, and it has its own script. So I do, split up. It's all split up into little pieces. And I customize them as I need. Yeah. Controller for logic, formatter for external configuration parameters, and references contain the Godot nodes. Ah, nice, yeah.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, thank you. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like button and stuff so we can code with as much pure C# as possible. Yeah, I like to do that too. Yeah. The only thing I do is references to certain nodes that I need, I put them on the top here so that I can use them directly instead of finding them through code, because finding them through code is just so exhausting. And also, if I move just the slightest bit, if I move the element just to somewhere else, it's just going to completely blow everything up. So yeah, I do keep track of all the nodes that I need specifically. And, some packed scenes that, because my UI has a lot of pooling on it. For example, when I put entries for people, for example, I have a list of people. I don't know where it is right now. I think it's probably here somewhere. Party menu? Yeah. So for example, here, it's empty, right? But I fill this up with other elements that are these. So this packed scene right here, this is what I use to fill up that menu. And I shove everything that is related to this specific component to a script within this component so that it's easier for me to keep everything organized, basically. My kid said OG Tron was better than Tron Legacy because better story. He's only 10. Doubting on the sequel, if you ask me. He did say that the light bikes coming out of the grips effects was cool, though. Yeah, I mean, both are nice in their own way, right? But yeah, Tron's really cool. Tron's great. I like Tron. Exactly the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the UI title screen is responsible for creating UI title screen references, which contains all exported nodes, and then that gets dependency inversion injected into the control. Makes sense. Yeah, that's very close to what I do then. Yeah, for sure. So yeah. Great minds think alike or something. But yeah, that's usually how I do it. I'm still learning and fumbling a bit through all of it. But I find that the way I set it up like this actually helps me. So, eventually I might think of a better way and do it differently. But for now, this serves me quite well. So it is what it is. All right. With that said, I do need to go, sadly, because also the ads are coming very soon. So let me find a cool person to raid. And we're going to raid out. Who are we raiding today? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Oh God, this is perfect. Oh, she's playing. No. Do I dare? I think I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I don't have a lot of opportunities to raid Mags. She speaking of Tron, she's a great Tron fan. So if you want to keep up a Tron conversation, she's the perfect person to do that with. So yeah, we're gonna raid Mags. I don't have a lot of opportunities to raid Mags, so we're doing it. I don't care that she's playing. She's playing RimWorld, so technically it counts. It's a colony sim. I'm building a colony sim. It's close enough. It's fairly related. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's go raid Mags. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. It's JC Slatter. Welcome in. And Femir. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah. Adios. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. I sadly did not get the game running. This is still the old build because the game is still very much riddled with squiggly lines. So I have to fix all of those tomorrow. I hope I get this working tomorrow. That'd be cool. Don't want to promise because I'm not sure. There's still a lot of traps that I might run into. At the very least, I will probably be able to run the project, but I will have to correct bugs. That's probably when that's going to happen tomorrow. So, it is what it is. But that's okay. Tomorrow I'll take care of it. It's going to be fine. But yeah, huge thank you to everybody who sticked around. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the follows and everything. Huge thanks to the 2 raids we had today from Rothio and Dino Chris. Thank you so much for all the raids today. I appreciate it. And yeah, Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you tomorrow. Same time as usual. I will see you tomorrow for more development shenanigans. Have a great day, everybody. Bye. Now let's raid.